When you buy Phoenix, you buy local. Yeah, buddy.
Hello. Oh boy. Okay. We good? Okay. We have FPS. We have mics. We have mics. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in all the new people. Thanks for hopping in. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Solo 991 was number 1. Was first.
Indeed one.
Sarah Wolfwing number 2. Christy. Hello, hello. Yeah, a little bit earlier today. Tyrell, hello,
What's
hello.
in store? To a big PC and a little PC.
Yep, literally opposite ends of the product line.
Correct.
It's our first brand new Harpy today, though.
Yeah, first Harpy with the new case. That'll be exciting. It'll be good.
2.0.
I don't know that I've actually got to see it up close and personal. Spider, hello, hello. It's Aaron, hello, welcome in. Eric, Nick, EFAMX, hello, hello. Jakey. Supersurg78, hello. Hey, hello everybody. Oh man, thanks everyone for tuning in. Not bright and early, but
More or less.
relatively bright and early.
Lunchtime.
Oh, 79.50.
Behold.
Goodness.
Hopefully the customer will show up and check, because we got a question.
Spooky.
Good question.
Yeah.
Here's that AMD processors get free games with them.
Mm-hmm.
The spec list, I didn't update the spec list yet. This is incorrect. Okay.
Wrong.
Why do they have to go so extra? What the hell?
Part of me wants to purposely do it wrong now and put
Change it if we can.
Intel i9 AMD 79.
Is there even anything in here? Is it just...
Oh, it looks wet. I was like, what is that?
No, that's a waste. Oh, it's just a...
Definitely put R9.
Yeah.
Care. I don't care.
R
Who cares?
7950.
Who cares?
It's a 4080.
I guess I should probably.
Oh, looks who there.
Uh-oh.
Lorky.
Or can you have your eye on me, or who? Who are we talking about?
Got his eye
it
on
me?
Wells' butt.
Got your eyes on Will's booty?
No. My booty.
Oh, you're gonna be ordering from us tonight? Awesome. Heck yeah. Let us know if you have any.
Go.
Let us know if you have any sort of questions. We love informed customers.
Correct.
Oh.
We wanna.
What you ordering?
I'm a LMAO calling me a B. I don't remember doing that. Honestly.
No, you did. I gotta. Or wait. Oh no. I don't have a clip of you doing it. I have a clip of Lorky saying it back because you said it.
Like, no, you're
Did
a
I
bitch.
say it over chat or did I say it
I think you might have said it.
I think you were leaving early and you kind of...
Yeah, yeah.
That sounds right.
Sounds right.
Sounds vaguely correct.
a little extra feisty that day.
Deal with it, B. Ooh.
Yeah, you can't gaslight us. We know that it happened.
Love gaslighting.
Nick believes it. Wells called him bitch to his face the other day. Dang.
I did?
Dang.
Dude, I gotta be careful what I'm calling people.
You have no sense of customer service.
Oh, look at that. Siren, 13600K and a 4070 Ti.
Look, I'll call, I am an equal opportunity offender. Wait, that sounds really bad.
Yeah. Would you speak on that? Speak on that for a second.
Habitual vendor.
I like to,
Uh-oh, 7959?
wow,
What?
Ryan, you've made a new product.
What? Fuck.
Ryan's inventing products.
God damn it.
Ryan's R5.
What's the order number for this?
1142.
1142. Okay. Big boy. Oh, this is okay. This is one of our beautiful Toro orders.
Oh,
Big old, big fat
Okay.
order. Wait.
What?
What?
What's happening?
Ew. You can't prove it.
Cooler.
Dude, I actually wanted to go that day
cooler.
for Nick. My butt is not letting me.
Booty ain't having it.
My butt was like, nope, sorry.
I was when we got home, I was fried. It was a fun trip. And it was really cool meeting Nick and Nick meeting your wife and getting to see your dog and your setup and all that kind of stuff. And the
So
pizza was really good.
Dagnabbit.
I did finish the last of the barbecue pizza last night at like 12:30. You need to see if is that Nick? Do you know if is that a chain or is that just a local place?
Oh,
Mushroom. Oh, Mellow Mushroom.
oh, that's right
No,
here.
we have a bunch
We
of
do?
these, yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Across the
Okay.
street.
They the barbecue chicken pizza was really good.
That crust is like weird too. Like,
It's almost like I think it might be like whole wheat or
Yeah.
something.
like
Got any news
sweet.
for me? I'll be heading home from work March 17th, the latest.
Oh, I'm messaging you now, Christy.
Big boy box. Oh, I kept thinking it was like some like vegan alternative to Mellow Yellow.
I don't want the pizza. I don't want
Pizza.
Pop-Tart.
I've had pizza 5 times since Tuesday
Oh my.
because we went to Acme Pizza, which is in Morrisville, and it was good. I don't know if I would go again. It was good. I might need to order something. Maybe I'll just order something different. And I didn't eat like very much of it because it was a lot of pizza. I wanted to save it, and
Same.
there's still.
Looking confused. And that's my brand.
in general.
Beautiful.
I was thinking about something. The new like Forest game that came out.
Yep.
You seen they give you like a little helper where you can like tell it to go do stuff.
Okay.
Like you have like a notepad and you choose like options on the notepad, like go, gather berries or cut wood. This guy told his little AI friend to go cut wood, go collect wood or something. Like 10 trees around. And he goes to the only tree where his treehouse is built in. chops the tree down, the treehouse and everything, and then brings him the wood. And he's like, "You mother!" That was like the perfect bot mentality.
That's so funny. Oh.
I killed him after that. Yeah, that's what the guy I was watching did. He had a pistol. He just unloaded it on his head. Like, you bastard.
Motherfucker. Oh, that's hilarious.
There was like 10 trees around. He went to the only tree his treehouse is built in, and then brought him the wood. Like, thanks.
Jesus. Is it like a survival game?
Yeah, it's like the old forest, but
Okay.
I don't know, man. Like a lot of people are kind of giving it bad reviews and stuff.
Nick just said, wait to buy it. Yeah, wait to buy it.
If it's anything like the first forest, it's gonna take like a year to get good.
Like it feels like companies are releasing early access games, but just calling them like full content.
I don't know if anybody remembers the first Forest, but that game was garbage. Release. Yeah, Sons of the Forest. Definitely got some cool things there. Like, I know the building, like, it went really in depth on the building design and stuff. I made like an American Ninja Warrior course.
Oh my God.
Oh, and they have Big Head mode from GoldenEye. His head huge.
You done with spec?
Nope.
Just making sure
I'm
he got
giving
it right.
I'm giving Christy updates
Oh,
real
okay.
quick. I need to look up. I'm looking up real quick.
Has some nice features compared to the first game, but the map is so empty. Performance is cheeks.
I know that like creating maps and stuff is not easy at all, but you would think that they would want to like put some time into.
What resolution
Really-
was that, Nick? 25 FPS? Man, that's pretty bad. Low. I did see like the more, I know it's multiplayer, and the more like people you have, like the more FPS you lose.
God, that is weird.
Okay. Heck.
More
That feels like a problem that should have been solved in like 2010.
Is that like, that's part of like netcode or something? I don't know how that works. 4080, oh. Yeah, what 4080 you putting in? It's the PNY Epic X RGB.
Motherboard.
I think the last one we built in was the UFO
The Zotac.
attack. Yeah.
God, those are good looking cards.
What was it? Arrow?
They're Arrow, yeah.
Not a AAA game. Developer. Yeah, it's true. So, I mean, yeah, if it's like the first Forest, they'll probably just build on it really good. Maybe play it next year. Grid was the last game you had with Big Head mode, pacing. 720p and no difference. That's definitely a optimization problem. Maybe goes with Tarkov, more people, more desync. I feel like, yeah, mate, that might be, but like more, I feel like the more firefights, if there's like 2 different firefights going on Tarkov, the server lags like really bad.
Dude, that's dumb.
Or if the boss, like the AI boss is in there, oh my god, it lags. Blue Heart is like bodyguards. Tried all those resolutions in max 25. Wow. Yeah, they announced that Need for Speed Underground like I think last year, the new one they're coming out with. When does it release? Interested in that. Dude, I was an Underground junkie, like, because original Underground, like Underground 2 or something, you could like tune your gear ratios and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And like if you had a really sick tune, like you were the fastest.
But yeah, Forza does that. They do that really well.
Crazy for questioning the wisdom of single 20 terabyte HDD.
You mean?
I feel like if you're gonna get a NAS HDD, or like why would you not maybe go like lower capacity and get to it so that you can do
I don't know.
Oh, RAID, because people are, I don't know, man. People are like kind of,
Thinks about storage.
they just kind of caught on to that trend of doing RAID and stuff. Like, How often do they really fail? Yeah, they do fail, but like how often do they?
I mean, like, why get a NAS drive if I don't know.
I think that's the problem. People think of NAS.
Owner will come in and explain. Hopefully.
Like, it's not a problem. It's not an issue.
No.
Just, like, I feel like if you're gonna have like a 20 terabyte, I feel like that's something where it's like, okay, you probably actually do want some redundancy. You probably do want to like
There's
protect.
gonna be a lot of data, yeah.
Yeah, which like at that point, I honestly wouldn't advocate for getting 220 terabytes. I'd be like, why don't you just drop down in capacity, get like 10 terabytes? That way that you have less capacity, but at least, you know, data's more protected.
Yeah.
Well, when you pay the bills, you can get whatever you want.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, hopefully they're like doing good practices in this case, and like they have their data stored in like multiple locations.
Yeah, it's probably like a backup or something.
Okay.
There was a couple Need for Speeds there where it was just like, what the hell is this?
I've tried the Need for Speed games, and they're just not my.
Like Need for Speed, whatever the one was with the M3 GTR.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Most Wanted?
yeah, like the original Most Wanted, I think. That one was really good. Then they came out with like Black and all those other ones where remember like you turned and the camera like they were trying to like give you a feeling or something of turning too, because when you turned the camera was like
Yeah, I don't like that. I like Forza, Assetto Corsa. Actually, Assetto Corsa does weird things with the turning if you're not in first person.
about the movie.
I don't think I've
They
seen
made
it.
a Need for Speed movie?
Yeah,
Or wait, I may have watched it.
it had Jesse from Breaking Bad.
Really?
He was the main character.
What?
Had what's that singer?
Oh.
Aaron Paul. No, the rapper. He done like Day and Night.
Hey, Cuddy.
Yeah, he was like the helicopter pilot, like guiding him. And
Oh my god.
Hey, wait, no, I definitely haven't seen this because it was 2014.
it's got that girl in there. Like a weird first name. Well, weird to Americans probably. Sounds annoying. Hot Pursuit. Oh man, the original like '90s Hot Pursuits were amazing.
If you need that much storage, you probably want a NAS. Yeah, that's kind of what I was. Each their own. I don't know. I remember playing Need for Speed at like daycare or something. That was fun, but I think if I like tried to play a Need for Speed game now, I just would not enjoy it.
That's another problem. Hot Pursuit, like they've remastered like almost all the old games. So when you say Hot Pursuit, like is it the old one or? This 2 is pretty old though.
Hello, Tyrell. I don't know if you were even here, but I said hello at beginning of stream.
There's a pretty sick scene in there where they're racing. Aaron Paul is racing another guy in an identical cars or whatever. I'm like 250 on 2-lane road. PS2 is 2010, really?
What?
Seems really late.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if the game came out late in the PS2 cycle, because
Definitely
I
remember
guess.
playing
Yeah, I guess.
PS2, like,
Because PS was PS2 and Xbox 360, and then PS3 and Xbox, or was it
Yeah,
PS2 and Xbox
PS
360?
PS3
PS3.
PS3 released in North America November 17th, 2006.
Okay.
So, maybe typo?
oh, because then they had Hot Pursuit 2. So I'll go see Cocaine Bear as like a company.
Absolutely. Fuck, my dad really wants to go see that. I might have already said this, but we were at the movie theater for Violent Night, and the ad for Cocaine Bear came on, and at the end of it, my dad leaned over and he's like, "I really want to see that."
He's like, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The bear buddies on cocaine.
Yeah, how's the previews? Like, bears don't normally act like that. Like, yeah, because he's on cocaine. It's like, it's in the same grounds as like Sharknado and all that.
Which, like, I don't think I've ever watched. I think I've watched exactly one of those types of movies. I can't quite remember what it was.
If you watch anything, it should be Mega Shark versus Mecha Shark.
Dude, I used to love the old Godzillas.
Why are we not sharing Pop Tarts with stream? Because, what do you want me to do? Come on.
We'll mail it to you.
Ryan will feed it to you out of his cleavage.
Here you go. You like that? you like that?
You like the bread?
Don't bite the
little
fingers.
birdie?
Don't bite them.
You like the bread?
Look at that. And he's got Wells butt. 2 in 1.
Booty cam.
Just come back. That's not a good time to walk away.
Come on.
With the other cam.
Huh?
Flipped.
Thanks, my
Check Discord.
Oh boy.
I want to hear from Lorky though. Was that what you wanted? Did you get what you wanted?
My parents don't watch this, and it's probably.
Porky's just ecstatic. He's like marching around the room right now. That's so good. Can't contain it.
I like how Nick's clip name is just nice.
Nice. Nice.
It's like, eat up, little fella. Oh, don't bite the fingies.
Imagine.
I don't know, man. Blueberry with frosting on top is kind of like too much. Blueberry by themselves are good.
Imagine you die and you go to the afterlife, and then this is just what you see. See this.
Goes from booty clip to WTF in 2 seconds.
Fucking tarnation.
What was like the total amount of time to get those sheets?
I forgot.
Like a week? It goes from what the F to W. I want her.
You like Wells' cake that his mother made him?
Hey, 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 hey. Leave my mother out of this.
Ah, metal straw. What? That Charmander?
Weird. It looks like a.
Charizard.
I love that now we're just getting a bunch of variations of booty emotes. No, if you look very closely, it has the head of a Charizard and the wing. It has wings. They're just. I was thinking the same thing, Nikki Jakey, but
Very obese Charizard.
I see you though. I see you though.
Write your own thingies. Water today. I don't know why.
Good.
Not this thirsty.
Good. Water's good for you.
Lost all that water weight.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Good to hydrate. My God.
Sometimes online usernames are a gift.
Good email, right?
Yep.
Hooray. Look at all those power supplies.
Wells booty emote win. I think we should all be lucky that Quasi isn't here, because I feel like that would inspire a new emote to be made.
Beetlejuice. Can't say his name 3 times. Up. You know, I had second guesses about buying this color, but I like the color.
Oh, yeah. It's different enough.
No branding.
If you don't replace it with a orange, black, or red cup, you get fired. What the?
Someone's tunneling into our
Baby,
merchandise.
baby Tarzan's coming.
Remember that time it redacted that we had that like GPU shelf with like 100 GPU. And
Yeah.
the ants were like tunneling in under.
Yep.
We're like, oh, they're trying to steal the GPUs.
think that was actually before my time.
I think it was.
Heard about it.
There's a huge ant like nest underneath
Oh
the
my
GPU
God,
rack.
yeah.
Where like we thought they were trying to steal it. It's like like 100 ants carrying off a GPU.
It sounds eerily familiar. That one.
Oh God.
Buggy.
Could you imagine if the ants started living in the GPU?
If we ever get an RMA like that, we are sending it back immediately.
Who's the 6-foot baby building a
Hey, watch it.
What's up, devs?
You missed a really good moment.
Brian feeding the chat.
It's clipped in our Discord though, which conveniently the link just popped up, so anyone that's not in the Discord can join.
Nintendo controller with the ants in it? Oh no.
I don't like that.
Like that either.
Google it though.
Google. Did I post the link? Hi.
Post it in the Discord. Is it on Reddit? Is it a Switch Pro controller being opened outside? What? No.
Sorry.
Your way on it.
Holy shit.
I had to have like spilled some soda in there.
You've cleaned all my electronics.
Talking about, but yeah, go do it. Honestly, just do it. Just do it.
Can't you like allow them like 30 seconds or something to post a link?
I think so.
Someone's some new chatter's gonna come in and post just the largest dick pic ever.
No, like it's the specific person.
Oh.
Here,
Oh, is that the command? Permit?
Oh God.
Permit. Building permit.
is it
There you
this, Nick?
Type that.
Oh, you already do it?
Permit and then oh.
Is it that one?
Brian just wanted to do first.
Oh, different. Let's see if we have permit set up, because it might be that we don't.
Nut.
How's that work?
No. 60 seconds. Go.
Oh, there you go.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
You weren't fast enough, man.
Nah.
Oh.
You're Neptune.
Oh, didn't work.
Yeah, just post it in the. Or wait, did you already post it?
Listen, we build PCs. We're not Twitch moderators.
Okay. Here we go. This is the real true link. No false links.
What's up, spider?
Oh, hello. Spoderman. What are you watching? I was trying to open this up using
What did you
My-
link them?
Pop-Tart. Oh yeah, wait. It's probably talking about the video, not me.
Those step-ons.
That Link.
Justin Wang.
Any gamers inside a keyboard?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Honestly, this does seem about as bad as the last one, though.
Like, there has to have been something in there, like syrup or something. No way they just all the colony in there.
That gamer grub.
They yearn for the silicon.
It was probably like the 5 years of Dorito dust on their fingers, like all cracked in them.
Wow, Pikmin 4 looks great.
Oh.
Leave a comment on the Reddit
Ew.
post. I can understand not cleaning a keyboard and having a living ecosystem in there, fine, but a controller?
Yeah.
My keyboard needs to be cleaned.
Yeah,
My
mine-
keyboard and mouse.
It's got gamer dust all over it.
I don't, like, what even is that? Is it just a accumulation of dead skin cells?
In hair.
Oh, I was talking about food.
I literally have made it a point to like no food.
Maybe it's not food. Or grit. Then I have cats too, so the cat hair gets all in the keyboard.
Some good old gamer gunk.
Oh my god, dude. I had to give my cat a bath yesterday. Holy. I filled the bathtub up to like their underside or whatever.
How do you still have hands?
Yeah, like I got beat up, dude. Like I was bleeding. I had blood dripping down my chest and everything.
God damn.
It was so bad. Cause like I should have cut her claws before I gave her a bath. Dude, they just start like flinging their hands around and like they'll catch something with your claw and then they'll
They
just,
just
and they grab
hold
on.
on.
Like at one point, she stuck into my back and it's like like one of those cartoons, like you stand there. Dog person. Normally, I just get in the. It's not a bathtub; it's like an actual shower with a door and a wand. You just get in there. Just they can't go anywhere.
And you just spray them down.
Yeah. Be nice.
No, they wanted to be a cat.
Nice little bath. I took it to the vet and it like up on itself inside the carrier. It's car sick.
Oh.
Dude, my other one, like, you don't hear a peep out of it, like, the whole time. It's, that one, like, gets car sick and goes, bah!
You guys know what the coordinates are for on here? There's coordinates on motherboard.
It's your first quest. It's their headquarters.
Could be.
We should do that for our
Is this like an
headquarters.
Asus ARG?
Maybe that's tough headquarters.
Oh, that's actually.
Where did I hear that noise? I remember I was little, parents had a cat and they had this like scale where you step on to weigh yourself, but it was like completely covered in black fur on the top, like just
God.
black, furry. And I remember my cat was in the bathroom, and I accidentally kicked that scale, and it like jumped a little bit. Dude, the cat jumped on the wall and stuck its claws into the wallpaper. Like it was like almost up to the ceiling in the wallpaper, just holding on.
God.
Crazy.
We had my parents have like in the living room. It's like grass, like grass woven wallpaper. And when we had cats, they would run up it and then stick their head around the corner.
Like through a door, it'll like jump up and grab the door frame. And just...
It's like Taipei, Taiwan.
What?
Like
You guys-
Taipei, Taiwan. Yeah. Yep.
Make sure everything's working.
What we call initializing PC. Yeah, we make sure we load Windows on there. Make sure all the BIOS and software is updated.
Well, extra.
If we don't, not necessarily all software or like hardware has where it really makes a lot of sense to set up fan profiles. Like if it's like a Asus or Corsair, it's a little bit easier to set up profiles on there. Their time's not as much. Yeah, we consider XMP to be extremely basic. Like that's a given. X CPU frequency. We technically do that, but we don't do it as a way to like. We use it as like a kind of check redundancy thing.
XMP, like, it should not be advertised that they do XMP, because like that should just be like
That should just be
a
basic.
no-brainer. Like, dude, like remember when those like SIs a couple months ago were not doing that shit?
That's
Yeah.
insane.
It was in the news. Like,
Totally insane. If I swoop flip one more time, gonna take me to a Bieber concert.
cool.
He doesn't have this. He doesn't have the hair anymore.
Who? For me?
Beaver.
I'm gonna get a haircut at some point. I don't exactly know when, but I am going to have a haircut.
You lock down that Twitch name. Twitcher.
Oh, and I am cool now. Maybe I can inspire him to grow it back out. Maybe. I don't think it would look quite as flattering.
Thought about just like shaving my entire body at one point, like Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
Just rub Purell all over.
Yeah. Need to be pure.
Then I like thought about, did it take like months for your eyebrows to grow back?
I don't know. I don't really want to find out.
It's like the slowest growing part. Judo.
Hello.
Yeah. Pretty good emote. What is that? A scooter. Hard to see on the black background. Scooter. It's got a little tough gaming CPU cover.
Have fun at work, and yeah, thank you so much for ordering, or well, like you're gonna order from us.
Yeah, can't wait to build it.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Awesome.
don't be afraid to drop more questions in the Discord.
Was gonna order too. Damn it, he found us. Blew that leaf all the way from the old warehouse. Ah.
Ah.
He's at the door.
Oh no, we're gonna be chainsaw massacred.
No more we go. I understood that.
Yeah, I didn't put in the exact coordinates. I just put.
See you, Super Surg.
I just put like the approximate ones, and yeah, it's like Taiwan.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So it might be like the like factory or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Where the board was
The
made.
assembly line. Oh, wee. Yeah. All these SRT like Trackhawks destroying the Hellcats.
Oh my god.
They're getting upset.
The all-wheel drive just hard to beat.
As a follow name there.
Okay. Huh.
It's a little bit personal. They're on. Whoop, the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast.
A lot of people playing Sons of the Forest right now. I think I was watching Shroud play it. He, like beat the game in like 3 hours.
Jesus.
I'm playing that as well.
Just don't tell your helper to go chop down a tree near your treehouse.
I was typing there whenever you were talking about that. Did they chop down?
Yeah. Like a little notepad has like selectors or whatever, and it like has like a tree, like go chop like wood or something, or go collect wood. And there's like 10 trees in this little area, and his treehouse is in the middle. Dude, the AI just walks over to the treehouse and chops it down and brings in the wood. Like, you bitch.
This is really funny though.
Took him a little while to build that treehouse too.
Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police.
The song?
Whoop, that's the sound of the beast. Oh yeah. I don't know if anyone noticed, but the community challenge actually ended at one point, and thankfully we were able to extend it. But
Wait, how did it go down?
What was it? I think last we checked it was 95. I don't know why it says 96.
yeah, I don't know. I think this just like weird.
Oh, now it's at 96. Bong.
But yeah, we were like, oh no.
Anarchy.
If it would have like erased the progress or like ended it and there was no way to extend it again, we would have just went ahead and
Scared me. I was like, what the fuck?
I think for the next community challenge, we need to one pick something that's not going to be as like big, with like for this, it's like might be a decent amount of money in food, but like we
Spawned by Imodium A and Preparation H.
is that what
No,
that is?
no Imodium. I want to be able to poop.
I've not.
Imodium keeps you from pooping.
Goodness.
That was what was it? The movie with Austin Powers. He's like, we shall call it Preparation H.
Yeah. Yeah, we should definitely make it not as involved, I guess. And then I don't even know what to put for the number of points because like
Maybe 200K.
no, I was thinking like 50K or something.
Oh, for something smaller.
Even that might be a little bit. Because how many months did it take us to
It did take a long time, yeah.
do 400,000?
Do 10 million and then you need to get a car.
That's a brilliant idea. Only a genius could come. Only a modern day Tony Stark could come up with that idea.
No.
Damn it.
Oh god.
Closer.
Neptune.
Harvey's horsey sauce mukbang. Only horsey sauce.
Look on the bright side though, everyone. We only got 4% more to go. We only got round. They give the exact.
Take turns on like
Yeah. Stop thinking for a second there.
You guys can watch me
13,000.
suck ass at Ride 4. Yeah, there's a motorcycle racing game, Ride 4, and it's so like with the higher horsepower motorcycles. I mean, it is the
Hey, Chrissy Williams. Hello, hello. Yeah. We're doing a
11:44.
wyvern right now, but you're up next. And
You're our first Harpy 2.0.
Wells is like 40% through this.
or less, some number.
Is what I would say.
I honestly am so bad at gauging like where I am. Like I know what I have left to do. I don't know how long it's gonna take me.
Yeah, like in my head, it's like, okay, you're on cooler. After that, you need to do wires, and then I guess you're done.
Depends on it just depends on the build and like what I'm feeling that day. Cause like I'll do, especially on big builds like this, sometimes I'll change up the order just cause I'm feeling froggy.
You're probably like 95%.
Yeah, there is a max contribution, and it is 2K points. That doesn't go away on PC. That's the total.
Like in one sitting.
No, like the when it pops up next to their name, that's how
That's how much they've.
over the entire challenge is how much they've contributed. So we only need like 7 people to contribute 2,000. Oh. Toilet razor products duct tape. Who's the artist, devs?
Huh?
Keep in mind, I think Pat will refuse to draw.
Yes. Undies and
Keep in mind, Pat is gonna refuse to draw.
yeah.
So basically, you have to pick between me or Wells.
Which, if you do select Wells, I guess I could do the harpy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you select Wells, you might have to wait a hot minute, obviously. Red shirt it is? Okay. Man, it's been a while since we've had a picture of the day, because
Yep.
our last picture of the day was this beautiful magnum opus.
Teletubby. No, then I can't look at it anymore.
Ah. Yeah. You know what? Do this. Yeah. The words were Avatar, Santa, Teletubby, Sun Pat, and I drew Santa, at the North Pole, and I drew Pat as the Avatar, like the Avatar: The Last Airbender Pat, as the Teletubby son. And this was a clever, clever misdirection, because obviously they meant Avatar as in James Cameron.
That was like just after the movie had come out.
I think it was just before.
James Cameron doesn't do what James Cameron wants to do.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice this, but Wells can't say the word fans.
Oh.
Okay.
And I'll start the timer now. So starting now for 5 minutes, Wells can't say the word fans.
The things that blow air in a PC.
Yeah. Now the catch is we're gonna forget in like 2 minutes, if even.
For sure.
So you guys have to keep track of it.
Those chicken tenders blew right through me. I am hungry.
You guys think plural versus non-plural counts?
I mean,
Like, if the word that's banned is fans, and you say the word fan,
I think it's both.
I was thinking of being a little mischievous little guy and asking you if you're a big fan of chicken nuggets.
Like chicken nuggets.
Okay, actually, listen. What do I want to draw? What colors do I need to achieve that? I get the good old black. I feel like a gray? Like this green color. I use this green color as a substitute for like gray.
Yeah.
Maybe a little blue action, a little light blue.
Unholy amount of plastic.
Ooh, I'm getting the inspiration, the divine inspiration is coming to me.
Divine
Yeah.
or divine?
Divine. What did I say? What did you think?
I thought you said the vine.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
divine.
You're referencing Vine. I like it. Good start. Good start.
Oh,
Oh no!
do it for divine. Okay. Okay. Both of these work. That's a good sign. Good signs, good signs. Go. Let's freaking go. Okay. So. Draw a PC building a PC. Maybe. So the thing is we try and keep it to like 3 distinct words and not a phrase. But if you want to try and get me to draw that, save your points and get a picture of the day next stream. Where would the mythical PC hands be? I would say that either it's PSU cables or it's just like telekinesis.
What the fuck is that? Are you doing that?
No.
That sounded to me like it was coming from outside.
Oh, you know what I bet it is? It's probably the those little like construction lights.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Did Wells say the word fan or fans during that time? I don't think so either.
Didn't ask Chat. You're a bunch of little liars.
They are a little mischievous bunch.
Little fibbing. You guys are fibbing.
Dubious little creature.
Up to no
Oh.
good. Oh,
The beast is demonic in nature. No good. Very icky, no good.
Uh-oh, stinky. Ha ha ha.
Noise.
Yeah.
Ordered your PC last Thursday. Can't wait to see you guys build it. Is it being built today?
Let's
'Cause it might
go.
be being built right now because we already heard from the other customer today.
What's your order number?
Yeah, what's your order number?
Want to get anyone's hopes up?
Any word on new swag? Yes. We're really close.
So close.
I don't wanna
Yeah.
give too much more information. 'cause
Yeah.
I wanna get mouse pad and shirt is getting lonely.
Yeah.
So close. Very close.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay.
Extremely average.
144. Okay, so you'd be next week,
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday, but if we can bump them up, I'll probably bump them to Wednesday.
Okay.
But there's been a lot of bad weather, so the shipping has been kind of nutty.
It sucks being at the whims of logistics.
Damn you, shipping.
Yeah. Thank you for being patient. Please hang in there. We'll get. You'll be very soon though.
Welcome to Phoenix. We love you.
Okay.
When you'll receive an email day before, and then the day of. So like the day before. So like for example, today for the two people getting built today, they got an email yesterday saying they'd be built at to tune in around noon, which was the start time, but the first build in line would get built at noon, and then the next person will get built at, whenever this guy's done. And then you'll get an email on the day of right before your build. That makes sense.
Like a monkey.
Hit me. Pat Chrissy said, "I love you too, bro."
Oh my. Armor TV, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you so much. And like I said, thank you for being patient. I know it's hard to wait on such a big purchase. Important purchase. It helps when people are patient with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we do love you.
That part is true. It's factual. It's not subjective at all.
Oh, yeah.
No, I can do this. I don't need a reference pick. I can do this.
Got this, little buddy.
Holy piss use.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, thank you.
Well, we could have made it a little more obvious which ones were in inventory and which ones weren't.
That entire stack right there is 850s.
Haven't guessed already. We're subbing 850.
750s, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
Price gods have blessed us.
Been windy. We'll stand upwind regardless. What's happening? Is this related to in 24 hours you get to crush the souls of 17 new hires?
Or is it a fart joke?
Are you collecting souls? Are you a necromancer?
Starting up a storm.
Pesky 750.
Is this like a reference to what you do or something, or is this like you're gonna crop dust them? Like, what's happening?
Up to. Our ATX 3.0.
Oh, that's nice. At least there's that.
Going up a little chunky. Still less than market.
Privileged with the honor to certify folks with OC pepper spray.
Oh God.
Goodness. Okay. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense now. I think I get it. Eric, hello. Oh, okay. That's
Oh wow.
Huh?
that's creative.
That's something. Maybe just time them out.
Creative?
You know what? I think 10 minutes.
You do it again, you ban them.
It was an emoji man doing some emoji man things.
Very, very emoji man.
Watching Leica, maybe even.
Oh boy.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my lord.
We still have camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still in view? Oh wow, ew.
That was a thing. It sure was, yeah. No, 99%? Oh, ho, ho.
Jesus.
What bang?
Yeah.
From 96 to 99?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was only 7 people that, if 7 people gave 2K, then that's all we needed. Yeah, we're at 30, or we're 397,816. So that means, yeah, we just round that down to 3,000. Only theoretically, only 2 more people need to spend channel points on that. Oh, ho, ho. I think we got it.
Oh boy.
Dear Neptune.
We also have to plan it on a day we're all here.
Yeah, this will have to be a special thing. Holy crap.
Ooh, should we give them?
That's crazy.
We give 'em the 36 kit.
400,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, Chrissy, are you talking about the like, I don't know what it came from, but like the lady where she was like, I've been working in Panera and like getting the charged lemonade and wondering why I have so much energy, and then she found out it had like a dummy amount of
Caffeine in it?
caffeine.
Jeez.
Yeah, 30-ounce cup is 98 grams of sugar, 390 milligrams of caffeine.
Good.
She said that she was drinking like 4 or 5 of them in a day.
Oh my
No.
god.
It's like close to like,
There's a healthy amount of caffeine. That's not it.
yeah, no, I think she was like close to like the like, not lethal dose, because if she was close to lethal dose, then feeling the effects of that. But she was like encroaching on it.
One guy where it's like 20 Red Bulls in an hour, dude.
God.
He's like in the hospital bed. His heart's like out of
Yeah.
his chest. It's so gross.
Yeah. I think I'm kind of regretting my color choices.
That's all right.
I have too many.
Pleasantly pleased with our new heart.
Mm-hmm.
Monster's just awful for you? Yeah, I can believe that.
A lot of those energy drinks are not exactly good.
Yeah, I feel bad because I've now been gifted 2 separate, many years apart, Bob Ross energy drinks.
Ugh.
And I just haven't tried them because I don't drink energy drinks. Quasi, subscribe for 6 months. Thank you so much.
Monster coffee.
Okay. This one's about good. About. Okay. I feel like I need to explain real quick some backstory so that what I've drawn makes sense. used to exclusively drink Monster coffee drinks till he found out those were worse than Starbucks iced coffee. No. Did I just say Bob Ross energy drink? Yeah, you know, like, basically, like, someone took over Bob Ross's like brand, like likeness, and they just slap his face on like anything and everything and sell it. And so I actually have a Bob Ross toaster that I've never used. I have two Bob Ross energy drinks. I have other stuff.
A toaster?
Yes. It toasts Bob Ross's face into
Oh, okay.
a piece of toast. Okay, but anyways, now to explain what I've drawn. So there's a trend on, I think mostly TikTok, where it's just rage content. It's content just meant to like
Piss you
spark outrage
Yeah.
and like get people to interact, and that boosts it, and then more people share it and it just spreads and it goes really viral. And it's these people where they make nachos, quick, easy nachos for a
those
party.
those cooking things are so frustrating.
Yeah, and it's where they dump out shit like 5 jars of nacho cheese onto their counter.
Or it'll be
And
like
then they-
Velveeta or something bad.
And then they'll get some beef and they'll spread that on the counter, and get some salsa, spread that on the counter. And then they'll get like 3 bags of chips and dump it on the counter. And then they'll get their grubby little hands and they'll swish it all together. And they're like, great, perfect. Now we're ready for the party. And like 90% of the time they'll have like a second person in the background being like, whoa,
Like, wow, that
like,
looks great.
that looks great. I can't wait. You hate those? Those are the worst ever as a home cook that destroys you. Well, okay, so that's how it kind of began. It evolved at one point. And have you seen the subgenre of that, of making stuff in a toilet?
But they like dump a bunch of like cleaning products in it?
No.
Or is this food?
So they take a toilet, and sometimes it won't even be in the bathroom. Like there's one where it's literally just a toilet outside, and they have it hooked up to water and stuff. And what they do is they, like for example, I'll do punch. There was one that was like punch, and it was like make punch for a party. Castle Raven, thank you so much for subscribing for 8 months. GG Phoenix. I kind of feel bad that you subscribed as I was explaining this atrocity, but so yeah, it's like, okay, make punch for a party, and they're like putting like grenadine all in the toilet, and like Sour Patch Kids and like that kind of stuff, and then they'll dump a bunch of like Sprite, fruit juice and stuff in the tank, and then they'll flush the toilet in it. Or they'll clog up the bottom. I forgot, that's an important part. They'll clog up the bottom. And so, yeah, you just have the stuff mixing in with the toilet. Okay. So, now that I've explained that, to remind everyone, my words were, and you might see where I went with this, maybe, is toilet, razor products, and duct tape. Now, I should have asked, but I decided not to. Devs did say RAZOR as in like an actual razor. I feel like he might have meant Razer, which is like the gaming
I was thinking
peripheral
the Razer
company.
brand, yeah.
But I decided to be a little shitter, and I went with the original spelling of razor. So toilet, razor products, and duct tape. So the way that I've went with this is here we go. It's a content creator making one of these rage videos, and you see it's such a helpful hack, right? Instead of using a garbage disposal or like like just throwing your stuff away, what you do is you throw all your like old gross food away in a trash can, and then you duct tape razor blades to the side of a toilet, and then you just throw your nasty gross stuff in there, and it's like a garbage disposal. Isn't this such a good, helpful hack that's much more sensible than using like a trash can or a garbage disposal? Yeah. Can I imagine trying to explain this again? I'll do it. I'll do it. The toilet blender? Absolutely. Yeah, that was my idea. Ryan, you were having a good Friday, quiet, not a lot of issues, mental's been good. Why this? Hey. Yeah. That's the beauty of picture of the day. What an insight to Ryan's mental state this has been. I'm scared. What do you think that says about me? Also, what's up, Electroxity? He has a mental country, no state.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Need a toilet blender, Ryan? Oh boy. Yeah, no. I also I didn't explain this because it was kind of difficult to get the like colors right. I decided to use green for the razor blades and like
I thought you were going
reddish
for like the
purple.
razor. Like I looked over at one point and I saw the green on the toilet and I was like, wow, razor branded toilet.
No. Is the toilet blender up on the website yet? No. Don't hold your breath for that one either, to be honest with you. Hey, I always like to try and take it really outside of the box whenever people give the 3 words. So I would even argue maybe it's relatively inside the box. Fashion of the finest Moroccan mahogany and Chinese bamboo. There goes your birthday gift idea. Listen, wait till one day we might possibly make the Phoenix underwear a reality.
Oh, it's absolutely gonna be real.
People will go crazy. Maybe
Good, we are.
Dog, I hope I haven't completely ruined your day. Glad to hear that you were doing good. Or I did that. I know you had a rough time for a little bit, so. Oh, I forgot. I need to take a picture for the art channel.
Been so long.
Okay. This time, I'm not going to give any explanation, though. Yeah, you had to be here to understand this piece of art. Art. Art in quotation marks. Cracking up, you're good. Bad Nonsense has been blown away. Heck yeah, some residual, but out here all good. I'm glad to hear it. Sorry I've not stopped by stream in a little bit. Been a bit preoccupied.
Bob.
When are we gonna get like basic universal income?
Not for a while if a certain group of people have.
Finished up Sir Whoop-Ass a while ago. Funny AF ending. I'll have to go back and like watch through. Although I guess I probably don't have too much time, do I? Do you upload like VODs on YouTube or anything, Rude Dog? A lot of VODs are open on Twitch. Really should upload on YouTube. Music is only worry, but what you play is stream friendly. A bit more. I was just gonna ask because I know that like past broadcasts stay up for like 30 days or something. But
It's
isn't
60
it
if you have Prime.
isn't it if you like highlight VODs and they stay forever?
I think so.
Gonna try out Sons of the Forest this weekend, do you think? Wells, Eric is buying an RX-7. I have to remind him to tell you more.
Why? They're money pits. They're all money pits. Unless you're buying a good one. If you buy a good one, okay, maybe. But as soon as you get into like rebuilding the engine, money pit. Money pit, money pit, money pit. And I don't think Mazda, I know Mazda opened up their new old stock program for the Miata. I don't know if they've done that for the RX-7. The bodywork. Fiberglass is a bitch, but I mean, each their own. That is cool though. That is, I won't knock you for it. It's just, it's okay. If you know the guy, That is a little different, I will say. Buying from somebody you know, because that way, if you find out that it's a lemon, you can at least go kick their teeth in.
In the last 3 Sir Whoop-Ass streams as highlights for you. Thank you, Doug.
What year? Is it a FC? Is FD? FC is the sort of squarish body, because the FD, I think, they're really rare. They're really rare and they're really expensive. Only 2 o'clock. Okay. Ooh. Magnets?
Well,
Aren't they cool?
more the fact that there's a restoring force.
They're very strong. They're very, very strong magnets.
Like, even if I get it last one, there's still gonna be a...
Yep. Eric, you can't just start talking about a car and then disappear. Where'd you go?
You know, wait, Devs, are you still here? Thought of, as a consolation,
88 coupe.
thought of a what I would draw if I used the intended razor.
What color? Yeah, I like these. I don't know if I like them more than the FD, but I like the sort of more square body. I think 80s is, I won't say 80s is like peak automotive design, but I'm a big fan of 80s designs. They're very, what's the word? Not utilitarian. And they're very intentional. Has a body kit on it. Interesting. Put it back to original. I absolutely think you should put it back to original. What the fuck, man? White and black body kit. White is cool. I think they look good in white.
Oh. I'm sure he would probably love to.
I hate to ask you about a car issue I got unless you feel. Yeah, to ask away. I can't guarantee I'll be able to help, but I'll hear it out. And if I don't know where Pat went, Pat's probably better at diagnosing than I am. Original wing and fenders and bumpers. All right, cool. All right. See, now we're talking. Now it's not just a. Oh, look what I found on Facebook Marketplace. It's like, okay. Because that's always like worrisome when someone comes to you and it's like, haha, look what I bought. Not, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I bought? It's like, oh no.
But yeah, devs, if I went with your intended words, I think what I would do is draw that like picture of the person duct taped to the ceiling at the LAN party, and
Oh my God.
but instead it's a razor toilet honestly, I would argue that the picture that you get in your mind is probably better than anything I could ever draw. So,
Well, Eric, when you get it sorted, you should try and make a road trip out here in it. Even if it might take some time, but who knows?
was told it's the struts. Think it's a brake that's
Oh.
misaligned, but something squeaks when lightly press the brakes. Press it harder, the squeak goes away. Only happens when you begin to.
Oh, so that makes me think that you've just got squeaky brakes. Does anything vibrate? I'm not kidding. I mean,
No, I know. I just think it's kind of funny.
oh, it was so frustrating. My BMW X3 would do the exact same thing. My Honda motorcycle did the same thing. Light brakes, squeak. Good, hard, good, progressive, harder, getting into good braking.
ASD does games. Quick question: how much would it be to spend build that? How much to build a streaming PC? Well, it kind of depends on what kind of performance and resolution and stuff you want to go for. But honestly, starting at our Siren.
Honestly, what we've sort of been telling people lately is the Siren with a 3060 Ti and a 13600K.
Well, I mean, if you're okay with just not going too crazy and just streaming at 1080p, the Siren base model could probably handle it.
Oh, with the 12400.
Yeah.
Yeah. 13, but 3060 Ti is good. Any of the i5s I think will do fine. 13600K will get you a really good experience. It'll be, I don't love the term future-proof, but future-proof.
What you priced out
1520.
Yeah, I mean that's a little bit more than the Siren, the base model.
But not by much.
Not by much, but well, actually,
About $50 more.
yeah. Well, I actually, if you, I guess I should probably qualify that with not including tax and shipping. It'd be more with tax and shipping, but you wouldn't have to, build it. We would build it for you. We can take care of everything for you. It's covered by our 2-year parts and labor warranty. We set it all up for you. You don't have to do any sort of that kind of stuff. And I did the command for the link to the website. If you just go over to our website, check out the Siren real quick, and see if you have any thoughts, questions, concerns. Maybe possible that there's some things on the Siren that you didn't think about, or maybe there's some things on the Siren that you'd like to change. We can talk about that. I would be pretty confident that whatever we have planned out has a good chance of maybe being a bit better, but that's only if you would like used parts. But if you use used parts, you can possible way below what you're paying for it new.
Yeah, the big benefit to going with someone like us is, obviously, one, you get to watch it built live, but then also you know you're gonna end up with a working PC, and like that's not to say that like there aren't issues, because we can't guarantee that like just because like our benching process is good, like we believe pretty thoroughly in it, but things slip through. But the benefit
there's
is
still like shipping and stuff.
yeah, there's shipping. There's like some like RAM is a little volatile. So like just because it passes our test doesn't mean that it's gonna work flawlessly with every single game you put it through. But that's why we're here. And if you have an issue, if you get it and you boot it up and you're blue screening all over the place for some reason, you send it back to us and we fix it, and then send it back to you, and we do that until it works.
Yeah, as long as you're okay with like if you want like bare minimum budget focused, I would definitely say the Siren. If you want to like a little bit more performance, you can pimp it out a little bit. If you really want to like play games on max settings and have like a super smooth experience, the Griffin. But that's you definitely can get by with the Siren. What you chose was 11700K, Tomahawk Z590, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 3600, 1 terabyte OS drive, 3060 Ti, 4 terabyte SSD or HDD, 120 millimeter to 100 or to 240 millimeter AIO. Corsair 750. Yeah, with the Siren, you're going up on the processor to help somewhat with streaming. Going down on the motherboard, which doesn't compromise like performance but saves a little bit of money. I would say the 4 terabyte drive, that wouldn't be included in the base price. I think you might be able to get like,
I don't think we have a 4 terabyte option, but we can
we
certainly look into it as a custom.
Yeah, but trying to stay like as cheap
shouldn't
as
say
possible. I would say maybe if you'd be okay with maybe just getting like a 2 terabyte secondary drive. I don't know off the top of my head how much the like 2 terabyte Gen 3 drives are.
I don't want to say something.
Yeah, I don't want to say something wrong either, but you have a 11700 now, the 3070 for your gaming stream.
Oh, well.
You're having issues trying to do both.
Okay, well, a 3070 is better than a 3060 Ti.
That sounds a little bit odd though, doesn't
That
it?
that
'Cause
sounds like more like a software, like not to like
that sounds like
trick
you,
ourselves out of a sale, but I think it sounds like you might have some software you should look into because they did say secondary. Oh, secondary streaming PC.
Oh,
I
I
see.
missed that.
Okay, well, if you just need the streaming PC, then you probably don't need a 3060 Ti.
Well, yeah, if you want just a stream PC, you know, definitely look into like what's happening with your current computer because those are like some not bad specs. They should be able to let you.
Realistically, you shouldn't be having issues.
It depends. Are you trying to do that on like 1080p or are you like trying to do like 4K or something and you're having issues? Because that would make sense if you're doing like 4K or something and trying to stream and do 4K with that setup. Yeah, you'd have some issues. But if you're doing like 1080p gaming and trying to stream, no, if your monitor is 4K, not you're streaming in 4K. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that you can only stream in at max like 1080p. I actually was saying that just like last night. I think normal 1080p. Okay, then yeah, that does seem a little weird. It seems like you probably shouldn't be having. 1440 is the new max for Twitch. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's exciting. But anyways, yeah. If if you can't figure out, you know, what the issue is, or if there is no issue or something, and you are interested in getting a dedicated stream PC, so you're gonna game on your current PC and then just have the stream PC, then yeah, using OBS and everyone under the sun says it's your internet, but the issues happen recording as well. Okay. What game and like 8K bits is also the new max? Wait, like gifting bits or like
No,
bitrate?
no, bit rate probably. We're at like 8,000. The internet would allow for that.
Most recent was Hogwarts Legacy. The is that online?
That is no.
Okay.
Stream Rat. Fuck, we should get a Stream Rat.
Okay, yeah, that is weird that it's happening on recording on an offline game. That definitely rules out the. Yeah, if you aren't already, if you join our Discord, you can post in the troubleshooting channel, and we can like try and see if there's anything we can do, figure out what's happening there. But in any case, if you know you decide you don't want to mess with it, just want not have to worry about it, you're in our Discord. Awesome. A Harpy would probably be okay for a dedicated stream PC.
Yeah.
Because then you don't have to worry about running the game. It's just the streaming. You have a capture card? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be building a Harpy coming up next. Nice little tiny PC.
Baby boy.
What have you tried already? How much have you done like software troubleshooting?
Yeah, I know the easy fix is hardware, but it also might not be. And adding a second PC does add some complexity.
Because did they ever describe the actual problem? Yeah, well, not in detail, but basically they're having issues with uh, using OBS and playing games. How easy would it be to change AIO pump with a display screen? It depends on
What AIO do you have?
Yeah, wait, are you talking about for like the current one or if you bought through us or what? I mean, is it just like whenever you try and record and game or use OBS in game, are you having like frame issues where you're like dropping frames or yeah, like lagging? Yeah, does the game or OBS crash? Hey, don't worry about it, Red Dog. You know, if you want to take a break for your own sanity, go for it. But we love it whenever you guys lend a hand and help out in these sort of situations. I have a H100 Lee Palex. Want to change the faceplate to display LCD?
That's actually pretty easy. So you've obviously got, so this is just the H150i with the LCD the LCD cooler. But all you need to do is your cooler should have come with a small Allen wrench, little like hex key Allen wrench, and you'll take off your faceplate, and then pull that out. And then you'll pull the pump head off. You'll just pull the pump head off, and then you can get a kit from Corsair, and they're about $100. They might be on sale. I think I saw them on sale for like 90 recently. But it literally just, you'll just have to put, you can't, if this is any better. There are 4 screws there, 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 and there, and they're raised up, and you want to make sure there are other screws on the pump head that are also Phillips head. You don't want to touch those. And you just put those screws in because it has magnets on the back of the LCD head, and it really just slots. It really just slots right on over top of it. And it's pretty clear once it's on. The what's really cool is the new XT. This is the XT model. The pump head cable is braided. A braided cutter. It's not just one tiny little wire that can get cut now. It's moderately straightforward as long as you're comfortable with getting your hands moderately dirty. It's not even really that dirty. I mean, it's a pretty simple process, but this is done, so we can go ahead and turn it on. Okay.
I don't think we ever saw the customer in chat, unfortunately.
No, we gotta check. They got a Star Wars game. Oops. Barking wolf spiders, man. The spiders are everywhere, man. I don't know. Ryan can't get far enough away from them.
I was like at head level too.
It's gonna find you. All right, ready?
Yep.
All right, this is 11:42. 11:42. And 3, 2, 1. Yes. We're good. And of course, the QLs don't light up completely. Of course, they do on the back, not on the front, because they are plugged into the Elite Commander, and it thinks that it's dealing with the SP. Dealing with the SPs. No, we're all good. Cool. And in case the customer's watching, you only ordered technically like 6 fans total, like a 6-fan build total. I put non-RGB fans in the bottom and the back because I can't not leave fan slot on this case unfilled. I'm a little psycho about it. So you got free non-RGB fans. Yeah, we have a shit ton of them lying around, so somebody's got to get them. It's not quite OCD. It's just a compulsion to fill cases with fans because it just looks so good. And I like on the O11, especially with these bigger cards, these feed air directly to the graphics card, which is nice. Oh, nice and cool. Look at, oh my God. Sorry, I touched the CPU fan. Look at that, idling at 24 degrees C. That is bonkers.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is...
saw a YouTube video on a 3090 fan locked up and caught fire. If the bearing is bad and it seizes, it might try and pump voltage to it regardless, and it might just oosh. Gadoosh.
Sorry.
Hey. Build.
Yeah, I know we saw the customer earlier.
Oh, we
but,
gotta. Yeah, the RGB.
Teared up a little.
Oh, that fresh cable. That kind of hurt. Pushing it. Yanking it.
Hey.
Cheers.
Nay, I'm gonna watch you fill my slots.
Oh? Oh?
Phoenix yeehaw.
Oh, wait. Quasi, you're getting the 7000D, right? Woo. Yes. Yes. 7000D. 7000D.
Quasi, which build is this? Because I know you had 2 builds planned. Didn't you? Is this the
It's the
RGB one or
big-
the blackout
I think
one?
it's the blackout one.
Okay.
140 is. So are you
That
doing?
would be cool.
So are you doing? Is it? Are you doing 3 140s in front? 3 140s in the front, 4 120s in the side, a 420 millimeter radiator, and then a 140 in back. Because that's how you maximize fan coverage in that case. Yeah, if you're getting a 7000D, you should really just pump it. Just. Oh wait, no, you're doing the
Noctua.
no, the 360 GPU AIO. Yeah. We should be able to fit another 120 in the bottom. We'll have to double check though, because radiators have little, reservoirs on the end of it, so it might obscure the space. I guess I don't know if we want to order an extra fan or if we could just stick an extra one in our fan pile over there.
Yeah, he's pointing to the fan bucket. RGB fan bucket. Ozzy says, I don't want money, I want a cool PC. I'll order the additional 120.
Yes. And then obviously if it doesn't fit, to keep it for another build or return it, and then refund you.
That'll be exciting though.
I'm so excited for that build.
Didn't you decide to go with a tower cooler? Tower air cooler?
I think it's an Arctic 420. At least I think.
To be fair, you did send me a list a while ago. So I'm probably just completely making stuff up to try and fill in the blanks.
Like this. God, with everything in there, that PC is fucking heavy.
What is better, air or AIO? It depends on the situation. There's
Generally, AIOs will have a higher cooling capacity. Like a 360 is going to be probably more versatile than even
Yeah.
like the larger air coolers. Air is nice though because it's fewer moving parts. So
I'm firm on this. It depends on the situation.
it does,
It,
yeah.
it depends on the situation and the preference because, I mean, yeah, like Will said,
I'm pretty sure it's those little lights that with the like realistically for like
the truck.
for something like a smaller processor, you just don't need liquid cooling. So for like a 12400, a Vitra V5 is more than adequate, and it's less cost, it's less moving parts, and you'll see very diminishing returns with an AIO. Well, especially like nobody should ever, unless space-wise you need it, ever go with a 120 millimeter AIO.
Yeah, it's
The only time that works is if you don't have the clearance for a tower cooler.
yeah.
All right, see you later, ASD.
See ya. Yeah, I mean, really, like with air coolers, you know, you can get some pretty beefy air coolers that will have the thermal capacity to be able to cool higher end parts. Maybe not the top of the stack, but like, you know, 12700 R7 around there. You can get, you know, air coolers, and then if it breaks, what are you replacing? A fan. It's so much easier to potentially service.
Tiny baby boy.
Yeah, Tyrell, you're like solidly focused on aesthetics. The type of people that would put a like really big tower cooler on a high-end part are the people that care about performance and 0% like care about aesthetics.
And performance for the price too, because
Yeah.
the tower coolers are almost always going to be cheaper than probably cheaper than the equivalent AIO. Although I don't know, you think about like the Dark Rock, and you do like a Dark Rock versus like a Arctic liquid freezer, and the argument is not so sound anymore.
Yeah.
Just because Arctic is a little bit of a special case, though.
That.
Remember not too long ago, the best cooler to use at the high end was a Noctua air cooler. Yeah, not anymore. Not so much. It's just because of how ridiculous
400.
these new parts are. Can't you just can't really air cool.
You cannot air cool a 13900K, not unless you undervolt it, and we don't do that. guaranteed. I like the white ones better than the blue ones because they aren't glossy. Whereas like the blue ones, it's like it's like you look at them wrong and they are covered. They're covered in fingerprint.
You hook up the AC of the house to the intake of the air-cooled system.
Oh God.
Oh. Tyrell said, just finished my workout, Wells, and then redeemed Wells does push-ups.
Push-ups, push-ups, push-ups.
Ass.
Oh, I think I shit my pants. Stood up with fervor and excitement because I knew I was gonna poop my pants.
Do I need to get ready, Tyrell? Are you like gonna try and bully me later or something?
Yes, bully him. Springtime gains.
Trying to do 10 push-ups every other day. Gonna switch up to daily soon. Time to get swole.
Do daily, and do it more than once in a day. Do it like when you wake up and when you go to bed, or like right, like when you wake up and then like before dinner or something.
Now you're not stonked up on points a day? Oh, okay. Wait, so is this stainless steel?
Probably. It's not aluminum.
Just been really happy that I've been decent time.
Reasonable time, yeah.
Been doing pretty good about like looking at stuff. So
Cool. Working out eventually. I guess you don't have to.
I really want to make some more pork taquitos. To figure out for I want a tiny bit of like I've looked and I cannot find a small amount of sour cream like
They just want you to buy industrial sized
yeah
vats of it.
it's like maybe I'm starting to like warm up to sour cream, but like I'm not gonna slather it over everything all of a sudden. Like I want
sour cream.
a tiny bit. Try to switch up floor stuff and kettlebells when you do get the time to work out from home. Finally, back down to under 250. Decided to see where you go next. Yeah, I'm thinking that what I might do till I get a new job. I was thinking wake up at 9, potentially work out for a little bit, get a shower, go to public library or wherever
Stew in your juices.
wherever I decide to go work for a few hours, come back home at like 5.
Workspace. If we had an office, I'd be so fucking productive.
Dude, if we had an office, oh boy.
I'd just go to the office all the time and just.
Because it'd be nice to be able to. Sour cream kind of bussin', but your lactose intolerance letting too much. I mean, yeah. So like whenever I did the HelloFresh stuff, the pork taquitos, they had me make like a guacamole cream sort of thing, where it was literally just sour cream, guacamole, and lemon juice. And I actually ended up really liking it, and I think I tried just a little dab of sour cream just to see what it tasted like. And I think I definitely don't want to make the pork taquitos without it. But at the same time, I still don't want a shit ton of sour cream that I may or may not
Yeah.
before it goes bad.
Now, do you wait? Did you already? You might have already answered this. Do you need the sour cream, or is it just something you want to try and add just for some some excitement?
I don't think it needs it, but I do want to put it in there because I think it does contribute
Sure.
to the flavor.
Oh man.
You just get the small squeeze tube of sour cream at the store. I need to just look harder because I think I just took like a passing glance, but
There are too many options at the grocery store.
it depends. Sometimes,
For some things.
yeah. Sometimes there's too many options. Sometimes there's not enough.
Like for spices. Oh fuck. I'm
Can we talk about why are there not shredded pepper jack cheese? Why is that a thing? Why have we as a society decided that pepper jack cheese can only come in slices or blocks maybe? Not in my grocery stores, Quasi. Tiny squeeze tubes of sour cream, tomato paste, and minced garlic are game changers for one-person recipes. Yeah. Never seen them either. Brother, you only buy shredded pepper? Wait, Tyrell? Wait, what? Where do you go?
betrayal.
Where do you go shopping, Tyrell? If you say Food Line, I'm gonna fucking. Can't really talk about that kind of thing. Seattle is stupid on cheese and you have a ton of it everywhere. Publix?
Know where Ryan's going.
Might check it out. Is there like is there a Publix near you? Publix has an entire cheese. Also, you know what? I'm just gonna I kind of have the answer to this, but I'm just gonna ask because maybe you guys have some fresh insight. First of all, does everyone know that apparently there's a difference between regular limes and key limes? You're letting big cheese keep you down, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I don't wanna be kept down by big cheese. Yes, okay. I have not found a way to reliably get key limes. Publix got built down the road. Actually, maybe I might check that out, like before or after, when they close. Whenever I come to your house. All in a bag. See, like I went to Harris Teeter because I was like, oh, they probably have key limes, and then it just said limes and it said product of Mexico. I didn't know. Didn't know there was a difference. Apparently there is. Apparently key limes are a bit like fruitier and sweeter, not as bitter or like sour.
The key lime pie? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I had never had key lime pie until like a couple months ago or something like that. it was like too sweet. Much.
Well, like I've been trying to refine my pico making skills because I like pico.
Pico de gallo?
Yeah, and the first time that I tried making pico after I got the Hello Fresh and I had to do my own shopping, the lime was just like not nearly as good as the lime that I got with the Hello Fresh.
Which is almost a little surprising.
I think it's because they sent a key lime and I didn't get a key lime. I just got a regular lime from Food Line. Because like literally the like lime from the Hello Fresh, like I literally just like I squeezed the lime juice and then I just sat there and just ate the flesh. Really good. And I only needed to use like half of the lime for juice. So the other half I just ate. Nice little snacky.
Yeah.
While making dinner. HelloFresh orders limes before they're ripe, so that may be the difference too. Maybe. That would make sense because I feel like I'm not getting the correct ripeness. Tomato, onion, garlic, jalapeno, cilantro, citrus, and salt. I looked up like kind of so the HelloFresh recipe was Roma tomato, yellow onion, lime zest, lime juice. Second time I made it, I did the exact same thing. Third time I made it, I looked up like kind of more authentic recipes and maybe I should have like Google search in Spanish or something, but what I came up with was Roma tomato, white onion, serrano peppers, cilantro, and lime juice. But I still did the lime zest, and
Why not?
I think it added. Notice a lot of their stuff airs on the side of just before ripe, so people can sit on the recipe a bit. That makes a lot of sense. Be smart for them to do. Actually, the thing is that's what I did. I got the HelloFresh on Monday, and I didn't start making it till like Wednesday or Thursday or something. I think Thursday. Yeah, it sat in the fridge for like 4 days. Mention time that it took to ship to. Yeah. That's what I saw too. Is that pico is very like different based on where like different regions, and it's kind of just like you can throw anything in there that you want to. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I wonder if I'm getting like too ripe of limes or not ripe enough. And also, I noticed with the Roma tomato. Again, for some reason, the HelloFresh one, I just cut up the whole thing and it was like fine. But the like third time that I made it, I decided to add, or like no, the second time that I made it, it was like not quite right. And I think it's because I didn't like scoop out the like insides. So I tried that the third time and it went a lot better. The second time that I made it was just a little bit of a mess because I did like 1-to-1 onion and tomato, and that's not what you want to do. Learned. But I really liked it with the serranos in there.
I had to completely redo our inventory system.
Oh boy. You gotta really like onions if you do that. Yeah, Lydia was complaining because I just smelled like onions after I ate it.
I made it was vegetable spaghetti for me and a date last night.
Oh.
And it called for an entire red onion and an entire jar of can of 28 ounces of. It was good, but it was all. It made 6 servings, which is. I did not bother to try and do not want to do math. Math. Or meth, that's fine.
Like those RGB sticks.
Yes, closed cell foam. Not styrofoam.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's what I'm waiting for.
RP 2.0. Woo.
Are you like devs? Eh. That onion group?
Eric's getting an RX-7.
Mark 7.
Yeah.
Older one?
Yeah, 88, the FC. Pretty neat.
One on cold starts.
I've actually been warming up to onions a little bit more.
Hinge.
Steve, what's up, Steve?
Hinge. Hinged front panel. Let's.
I really like that front panel.
Mm-hmm.
It looks very aesthetically pleasing.
Like just from the front, it looks like a land cool.
It does, yeah.
Onions have their place generally once they're processed, they're okay. That's kind of how I used to feel, and now I'm kind of like, maybe onions are kind of good. Maybe our onions are kind of cool.
Oh, you know what today is? 3 times reward points at Moe's.
I saw that.
What?
Oh. Tortilla day or something.
That's something right there.
Yeah. Considering I think every 8 to 10 times you eat there or something, you get a free meal.
Oh, they give you black replacement.
Oh no! Intel to lay off 112 more Silicon Valley workers. What's going on there?
What you get for working in California.
Silicon Valley is not a place to.
Nope.
Happens when you get great.
Do with this case.
Maybe see
Wait,
if they want
hold on.
that.
Let's do the build list first.
Oh,
'Cause,
I'm gonna email
You were in chat earlier, so. One-time offer thing.
Oh, hell no.
The first one.
Oh, yes. I didn't say hello.
Monster.
What is going on?
did
Email.
you just comment?
I did just comment.
So that's fine. You're good.
Okay, how do I delete?
Wait, did you do the first one too?
No, I did email. I'm just stupid. I'm
That's a
pretty
good.
sure
That's a good accident, though.
Because I always hit enter helo.
We ever go up on the next plan as email templates?
Yeah, that
Would be nice.
It also has multiple emails, so we could actually send block-related emails through ClickUp instead of.
Your baby.
What was the? Is it Shaman? What was the?
Broke?
I think it. The username.
Just C. Williams.
Because I saw a
are you
Mr.
trying to
Sharman
say?
earlier, and I was like, the CH was really fucking me up.
That was someone else. I know what you're talking about, but yeah, it was someone.
I'll wait. We'll give it a minute before I.
Yeah, so I'll do the build list right now, but did not order fans. But
If you want to hand me just all of the white fans we have, preferably like 4,
Are they RGB or?
no, they're the default.
because we can do 2 on the bottom and 2 up top. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Wait,
60.
are you wanting to literally do?
Come to me. No. Those 4 are good. Sorry.
Wells was feeling fancy.
Because
Feeling froggy. Hello.
There he is.
So this is the first time we're building in this case for a customer. Would you like
Stuff your case.
would you like us to stuff your case full of fans?
They're not RGB though.
They're not RGB, but they're white, these guys. You can have 2 here and then 2 up top.
what about 3 in the front?
It's got 2 in the front.
Oh,
Is that something that you'd be interested in? If not, that's all right. But we just want to make sure.
You'll still get the 2 RGB in the front
Yeah.
and 1 in the back.
Yeah. I just.
also, I don't know if we said this, but just to be 100% clear, this is no cost to you.
No
this
cost.
is just us goofing around.
We're just fucking around.
Um,
It won't hurt performance. I'll tell you that.
Just
Definitely
too
not.
much airflow.
blasphemy, I don't think.
Yes, let's go. Sorry, I'm very excited.
Hope you
It's
like-
Friday and
yeah.
a lot of fans. I'm a big fan.
We don't let ourselves out much.
No.
That's interesting. Black tips. Your first PC, so you're a noob? Oh.
It's gonna be
Oh.
cold as fuck.
OnlyFans?
Only
You
fans.
know it. OnlyFans. Oh.
You have too much airflow?
Do you have?
Case Antec NX200M. I don't think so. Not anymore.
No more Antec.
This is
True. M03. This is 0. It's not an O.
blinking on the brand.
E2.
How could you? How could you?
Ooh, 13400. Heck yes.
Yeah, this is a good build.
Is that just 13400?
Yes.
No, nothing.
Nope. Has graphics.
Looking at the cooler right now, so it does look like a board to me.
Oh my gosh.
You guys should see my my mining rig I set up. I ordered like an Amazon cabinet, like Amazon's Choice or whatever.
Oh god.
I just like, it was like a 3-level cabinet or whatever. I like just cut it up to make like this crazy airflow, but it had like, I think it had 2 140s on one side for intake, 2 140s on the other side for exhaust.
Dear Neptune.
I think it was nuts, but it was cool.
This motherboard has 2 HDMI ports.
It had 1 exhaust.
That's wacky.
That's good.
Yeah, it's always been like that. Could have just taken that out and added 1 more USB.
What's up, Azo?
Azo.
Oh. What's up, Azo? Okay, correct build list. There. It's there.
i9 13400.
Oh, and it has 2 USB.
Tips for taking care of the system over time. Yes, it's actually going to be absolutely a joy. It'll be pretty easy for you. Yeah, just every
Blow
once in a
it
while,
off.
take off the dust filters, clean them out. Take a can of air, go over the inside of the case and those air filters.
I think the front mesh actually acts as its own air filter.
Yeah, it does. So it should be pretty easy to take off.
It's like super fine.
Yeah. We'll I'll try and remember, and we'll actually I'll try and get us to go through.
Very fine mesh. You can see all the way through it. That's cool.
Yeah. Trying to actually literally demonstrate us taking off the air filters and stuff for you.
Yeah.
I would say if you're in you're in a low dust environment, every 3 months is awesome. Every 6 months is good enough. Every year is required.
You have pets though.
If you're in a high dust environment, you definitely want to at least be doing 3 months, if possible. But as long as you keep up with it, it should be pretty simple. It's a nightmare when you don't keep up with it, but when you keep up with it, it's pretty simple.
Once dust gets caked on, so gross.
Silent Base 802 has the front mesh, and I usually just kind of take a wet cloth and wipe it. And it's just a layer of cat hair.
When you did it, did you put the fans on the inside or the outside?
Inside.
Inside?
No,
Outside?
I did outside. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it's got these.
Which reminds me, I need to clean
myself.
my piece. But yeah, other than that, you're good to go. You'll be just fine. Whenever you do clean out the PC, stick your finger in the fans so that they whenever you blow out the fans, stick your finger in there so it doesn't spin too fast. Certain types of fans, they that can damage them.
If a 4080 fits it.
Goodness.
Bet it would.
Honestly, as far as the dust filters go, can of air. I'm gonna list what I consider least effective to most effective. Can of air, paintbrush, clean them off in water. The only thing about cleaning them off in water is you need to let them sit for a while and make sure
Yeah,
they're completely dry.
Be careful though, because some of the bearings might start to corrode, especially if water gets in there.
Dust filter.
I thought you meant fans, and I was
No, no,
like,
No,
I guess.
No,
I
no.
mean,
I'm not talking about fans anymore.
To be clear, I was talking about dust filters.
okay, that's my.
Don't-
I don't listen.
Don't put your fans in water, please.
One's over there just fan.
Yeah, he's just dummy excited about fans.
No, I'm just dumb.
For fans, if dust gets caked on there, what I like to do is take a wet wipe or a paper towel that's damp and go over it really well by hand. That's a tedious process, and you don't even get all the dust.
I hate cleaning individual fan blades, yeah.
Use water, then a quick rubbing alcohol wipe to help get rid of the moisture and any dust that got on there while drying. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I never thought about that. we ever get to the point with like truly like waterproof like electronics or whatever, or like parts, that'd be so satisfying to give your PC a bath.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
Rub a dub dub.
yeah, you're
You have
absolutely
a 3060 Ti.
yeah,
Yes.
you're absolutely correct. I'm just a goofball.
Singleberry.
I messed up.
A waka waka. Want to. You can always buy something like that.
Oh,
Not that specific. I mean, that probably is a good brand actually. It's 6,000, almost 5 stars, but I have something similar to that, and it lasted me like 10 years. Good for cat hair.
yeah, no. Definitely make sure that everything is correct on there.
Like how Amazon's doing it.
Oh yeah, that is a lot better. Yeah,
A link. Here you go, link. Drying, inflating, blowing, car detailing. Jesus. Leaf blowing? I don't think I'd blow leaves with that.
NDCFM.
Eco-friendly. Blue. Whatever that means. That'd be hilarious to watch that guy with a leaf blower out there with that thing. Just blowing leaves.
A lot of steps with having all these fucking.
Well,
I
you
did it
make-
to myself. I'm not complaining. I'm just commenting.
You make your job harder and more.
I feel like this is the equivalent of like talk shit, get hit.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, my cat
I
got
am
me there
being-
yesterday too.
I'm being violated right
she
now.
was just like trying to grab on anything, and she would snag my leg. It's like ah. At one point, like they give up after like a minute or whatever, just flailing around, and she was just kind of sitting there like. She grabbed the little faucet thing coming off. She was just like this, like holding it. Kill me.
Trip Draws, hello.
Whoa.
Hello, hello. Come in. How you doing?
Building our new Harpy 2.0 first one.
Yeah.
How's his heavy breathing from all the fans he gets to put on?
I am. I don't want to say struggling, but like it's definitely kicking my.
Hey, at least they're not RGB.
Did you get both fans on there?
If they were RGB, that might be a little too much cable.
Yeah, that would not really be
I don't know. It probably wouldn't be that much worse.
Oh, let's put RGB fans in there.
fun.
Not now.
Awesome. Glad to hear you're doing well.
The hell, this guy just wouldn't stop putting fans on my PC.
Over and over and over again.
A little bit creepy. Got way too excited when I said yeah.
Oh, this is a Braithorn referral too.
Yep.
They do a review. It's gonna look weird, but
Yeah.
got a little fancy. Yeah.
Yeah, white
White.
case. I don't know
White RP
why,
2.0.
but for some reason, what popped into my mind. Recently, I was watching video where he was doing like viewer like ideas, and one of them was to raid like or like give subs to a smaller streamer or something, and he found this feels weird to call him a kid, but he was kind of young, playing chess, and he had a thing where every time someone followed, he would lick a stick of glue.
Oh.
And because Ludwig gets like north of like 20,000 people, it was just like it just kept on going, and it was like it just wouldn't stop. And so he just took a bite out of the glue,
Jesus.
like a stick of Elmer's glue.
What the fuck?
You guys remember that shit in kindergarten? Like they give you like a box of glue sticks for like the table, and you just dude, that shit used to get everywhere. Like everybody was sticky. Like
Yeah.
that's terrible.
I can confidently and proudly say that I've never eaten glue.
Okay.
Never.
And I don't really remember people in my class doing it either.
Really, I've never seen it. You can eat people eat Play-Doh. In kindergarten, this kid ate Play-Doh. Saw that. Like, man, you probably shouldn't do that.
The closest I've been to
Chewing
eating
on it.
Play-Doh is like Play-Doh colored cookie dough. Make cookies out of it.
That is true. How do you know it's?
Dude, it was funny because like we started talking about the glue, and Ludwig was like, speak on that for a second. And he was like, yeah, you can just go to the store and buy it. Like they don't regulate it at all. You can just go to the store and buy it. And that was his explanation on why he was licking glue. So that was fun.
Not recommended.
No, not quite.
Dude, it's just it sticks in my mind how much he was chewing too. He chewed for so long.
Ugh. That shit was probably stuck in his like. Some of those glue sticks smelled good. Like remember like the purple ones?
Yeah.
Purple glue sticks?
I think those are like the Elmer.
Probably.
I think they're like non-toxic, right? Since it's meant for like kids.
Yeah.
That was a good idea because, dude, the regular glue sticks, you couldn't tell like where you already glued. It's like
Right.
everywhere.
Purple.
There's kids like purple cheek stuff. Like kindergarten was a hell of a time. I feel like if you survived kindergarten, you're dead.
Yeah.
Kids were like pooping their pants and all kinds of stuff in kindergarten.
Someone just throws up out of nowhere.
Kids are eating Play-Doh and glue, and if you survived kindergarten, I think nature is on your side.
With all the germs too, and parents. I think like parents don't get enough credit for surviving, like raising children, because I mean the fact that you have a little gremlin that brings home little gremlin germs every single day.
My poor sister, man, she was allergic to peanuts.
Oh God.
Butter. Like this was before all the Karens were like blowing up schools and stuff.
Yeah.
Like peanut butter. But dude, they'd have like class projects and stuff, and I remember she'd have to like home or something. Did get all her Halloween candy though. Does that have peanuts in it? I don't know. I'll eat it. I got like all the Snickers, like everything, dude.
Ooh. Yo. At BJ's,
Oh,
they have you guys ever had the Snickers ice cream
Yeah.
bars?
Those are so good.
They have a bulk Snickers
wow.
ice cream bar. And it was a pretty decent price too.
I think Adam bought those for us at Redacted.
What?
Yeah.
I am upset. That
Maybe I think maybe it was Maddie.
I was always nervous to go through the fridge because after Al ate Adrian's fast break bar, Reese's fast break. Oh my god, he's like, oh, that was yours.
That's probably the last time I've seen a grown man cry.
Yeah.
I need that. That's what I think that's actually the number one thing that I need in my life is a bulk box of Snickers ice cream bars.
How many are there in it?
Not enough.
Yeah. I don't know. It was a good amount. I'm gonna just bullshit a number. I'm gonna say 24.
Holy lot. I want to say like 12.
It seemed like it might have been. You know how
mean,
you know how the regular boxes are like about yay big and they come
Yeah.
with like what, like 8 or 10?
It is BJ's though, so.
I think it was roughly 4 of those boxes.
Neptune.
And it was like I said, it was like I thought the price was gonna be ridiculous because like you go to Food Lion and you look at the Snickers bar and like I said, it's that tiny box where it's like maybe like 5 of them
Oh,
or something.
there it is. 24 count, $14.95.
Oh my god.
Dude,
DoorDash.
Immediate.
Yeah. Need it now, Ryan? Just inject it straight in your blood.
dude,
Full
those
count.
things. I don't know what's like. I don't know why they're so good, but they make.
Oh my
they
god,
make- they bring-
148 count of full-size Snicker bars.
Jesus.
That's what I'm
America.
talking.
We're fans?
Fan Hub,
Oh.
which
Oh, how much did you say? Was it that?
$14.95. Better deal. Is
Dude,
that DoorDash?
no, this is BJ's.
Oh. Yeah, DoorDash was 14. That's probably just the upcharge.
It's the advantage of going to
DoorDash upcharge.
go BJ's.
Yeah, it's like Costco. Costco's
Yeah. Like, did I ever like tell you guys how annoying it was like trying to get food in there?
yeah.
BJ's.
Okay, yeah. They don't have a food court.
Costco where they just have like a pizza window.
No, no, they didn't have any sort of like they had the
Oh, they don't
Bakery.
serve food?
no
Oh,
no food court.
That's kind of dumb. That's bad
Uh,
on their part.
I think that's why it's cheaper. The membership is cheaper than like something like Sam's Club, is because
Fewer amenities.
yeah,
But yeah, because you used to go, you can get like 2 big slices of pizza for like $5.
yeah. Costco has the food court, and Sam's Club has a food court.
I'm talking about BJ's.
But yeah, BJ's, at least the one that I was at. I don't know if BJ's in general or is just that BJ's or what, but. And I
Yes.
thought,
You guys know that Gary Town Center used to have dicks next to BJ's?
Oh my
Really?
god.
that's
they moved.
amazing. But yeah, I also thought that like in the cold section that they might have like pre-made sandwiches. 'Cause the closest I could get was I could get a stromboli that was like this long.
Dude, they should at least do like hot dogs or something.
Yeah.
I think Sam's started off with just hot dogs and it.
Yeah.
Goes everywhere here. Welcome to Costco. I love you. That has to be like one of the more accurate movies.
What is it?
Idiocracy.
Idiocracy.
Oh.
Costco is like its own Wasn't it like its own state or something?
I
Like it had miles and miles of like warehouse.
think it was just like, and they had like government stuff in there.
Yeah. I remember like it showed like a top view and it was like the warehouse and it just went off into the fog. Like
Yeah.
you didn't see it. It
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Like it literally didn't end.
was like aisle 8,362.
Corporate headquarters is local. There's a giant city with a subway and stuff. Yeah.
You are an unfit mother. Bar is so funny. Extra big ass fry. Oh yeah, didn't it like pray or something? It's like your children will be placed in the custody of Carl's Jr. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It like maced her. Or no, it was like, I think it was like sleeping gas.
Yeah.
'Cause I think she just like knocked out.
I'd like to try an extra big ass drink. What a great movie.
I was curious. So,
House of Representing.
Super Size Me was 2004. Idiocracy was 2006. Okay. I was wondering if like, because, you know, after Super Size Me, I was in, have the.
Is that 30 days he did?
I think so, but it feels like it was longer.
I think it was 30 days.
What's his name? Trevor, I think, did a spoof on that.
Yeah, with whiskey.
Whiskey challenge. He only drank whiskey for 30 days. No food, nothing else. He's like, my side's starting to turn purple. It's not good. I think I might need a new liver.
Because yeah, I genuinely don't really remember like going to McDonald's.
I'm gonna supersize it.
You guys remember when the drinks changed? Y'all old enough for that?
What do you mean?
Like, they had larges that were like, I think probably they're not even mediums now. I think they were small now. The larges were medium. No, the larges then were small as now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and then they all freaking went up to like larges that were just like
32 ounces.
whatever that is. Yeah, 48 or whatever. I remember that change. That was crazy.
So it was actually them making the sizes bigger.
Yeah. Like it was like a joint thing too. Like McDonald's, I think, did it first. And like within a week, like everybody did it.
Because to this day, if you go to, I can't remember where, but I know that there's one like fast food place that you get like a small or a medium, and it's like a large at other places.
It wasn't that long. That was probably like 2004, maybe they did that. Government's got involved to shrink them back down a bit. Yeah.
Which, thank God.
'Cause they were all like big gulps, dude. They were nuts.
Who's awake?
I remember that though. Like,
Pat, can you close the door?
I remember going to Wendy's and getting a large, and it was like literally just like a small today.
For some reason, I thought you meant baby. The timing on that was perfect because I heard a big old thud. Does anyone ever use Gaggle in school? It was like a school safe, like almost like Yahoo or something.
Sorry.
I remember someone was like, go to Google backwards, like El Goog or something.
Okay.
It was like it actually worked. Like it was a Google search engine.
Oh boy, we might need to. Yeah, that's super old.
What?
What the fuck?
We just never changed that.
Which I mean, probably are running one soon, but
Yeah.
But not right now.
yeah. We'll announce it.
When you were in school, you had to get a special permission if you have a pager for your kid. Yeah, no. This is very much so like a people my age pointed question. But like if I tried to tell you what Gaggle was, it's really hard because all I remember was like chat room type of thing. It's really weird because I don't know why we would just like be in the computer lab and like going on gaggle.net, but
It's something like that. It was like
yeah, it was almost like it reminded me a lot of like AOL.
I remember our elementary school. We guessed all the admin logins. Like actually guessed them all
What?
because they were all Disney characters.
Oh no.
Like D Duck and then like M Mouse, like they're all Disney characters, all the admin logins for some weird reason. But yeah, we had like full access. It was bad. I don't know what they like got their network administrator off the street or something. That was not a good decision.
Fucking Disney adults, man. Like,
It all worked, dude. Pig, like every single one of them.
Is this Streamlabs?
Looney Tunes, yeah, that's what it was. Porky
No.
Pig and
Right? These stream elements. Yeah, it's right there. Why is it asked like we should have already been authorized?
a fans for you?
no.
Something happened.
I think that I had just missed the age of God.
Ah.
Pagers sound like the concept behind a pager sounds.
Well, I mean, it is just a like little notification.
Yeah. You
I think when I was in 6th grade, I think the first like cell phones were really be coming out. Like the stupid like dude, texting on those things. Oof. Hitting like 9 3 times for like W.
yeah.
Oh, the T9 keyboard, yeah.
Yeah.
Texting took skill. Back in my day.
I still miss Brick Break.
Yeah, all the smartphone versions currently just do not, they're just not the same.
Like swipe and
Yeah, they're adding too many like mechanics.
certain pagers had words. I remember my dad having a pager all the time. Dude, that thing was going off like crazy. For work.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird because like I know that our phones can do the same function and more of stuff like pager, like walkie-talkie, but like
The simplicity and like the
would rather have a
what would you
pager.
call it?
Because like,
Specialty of each one, the dedicated
can
like
you
features.
like? Do you remember like some of the I think it was the Nextel phones had like the pager feature, or not pager, walkie-talkie feature. So like, it would use, I think it would use like cell signal, right? But it wouldn't wasn't calling people. See you, Tyrell. Like literally, I could just
like a
like
page.
I could just like walkie-talkie you, like, hey Pat, come in, and
It was like Motorola only.
something like that. Get off my lawn. Back in my day, we still had regional plans. Text messages. Provide our
Dude,
own.
I remember like before cell phones became like mainstream, it was just like businesses that had them, I guess. And I remember my neighbor had like his business phone. It was like one of those old black like flip phones. It looked like something from like Star Trek.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Most people don't even use them as a phone anymore. Yeah.
Flipped up, and then it had like calculator style like display. It had like green like light up numbers, and that was it. So
Which like, do you think if there weren't like scammers, that,
oh, and you pull the antenna up. I remember that. That was hilarious.
you think people would actually like?
Oh. I mean, I think plenty of people do. They're just less likely to answer an unknown call.
Yeah, that antenna was hilarious, man. People were talking on the phone, like in public, and you just hear, "Oh, hold on." They pull their antenna up. It's like, okay, dude.
Miles with the slide out keyboard were kind of cool. I genuinely still miss slide out keyboards.
My first phone didn't have that, but it was like you go like this, and it just like hits or something. The phone itself was split in half, and it just kind of glided on itself. And to hang up, you would just glide it back. Pretty cool.
Yeah, my first phone, I think, was one of my parents' phone, flip phone. Then I think my second phone had the slide out keyboard. That was good. Love that thing because I could type so fast.
It would be cool to own the patent on that, though. That would be. What was that one called? I think it was actually like the Motorola Slide or something.
I
Nice
think it was-
PC.
Yeah.
You could have one yourself.
Sure can if you go on our website. This is more or less a mostly stock Harpy. It has an upgraded CPU.
GPU.
GPU. That's why I said more or less.
It's not a stock Harpy.
I didn't say it was a stock Harpy. I said it was sort of close-ish.
Oh, the bendable eyeglasses? Dude, that guy probably made a fortune off that shit.
Specs of that case or not?
Remember when those
No,
came
it's-
out, dude?
120, right? Or are they?
What?
They're 120s.
No, they're all 120s, yeah.
Yeah, 120s.
Those bendable iframes came out. Holy, they're on like every commercial. There's just like a close up of a lady doing like this, like with the frame. Wait, the specs of this case is not on the Beecher website? Or our website?
Oh, yeah, wait. For some reason, I assumed. how the spec list isn't, or like doesn't match.
The VTrue website doesn't list.
Weird.
Probably because they're so new. They literally came out. They started like shipping this case, I think, like to the NA market. Dude, the Asian market has such cooler shit than the US market.
There we go.
Talking to you, Dark Flash.
That'll be interesting. Oh, that's right. We need to do the poll to figure out what cuisine. So we need
Oh
to,
boy.
Taco Bell.
we need to come up with.
All soft tacos. It's like, oh.
Yeah, we're gonna pick like 4 options.
Gotta be something we eat here, right?
Yeah. And it has to be something that we can get a lot of. And do we do the poll on Twitter? On
Oh my god. You're gonna try to sue him. Good luck with that. One does not simply sue. So
All parody, and they need to like fucking get over themselves.
watched the episode last night, and they literally didn't say any of their names. They said that they were the Prince of like Canada or something. Look at that lawsuit.
Yeah.
no good. No, thank you.
Or not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. One of those. That sticks out. It just pulls off too easy.
Oh yeah.
I would say done pretty well.
that
Mine
one's-
was like literally just like
And yeah.
shaved off like a millimeter around the entire thing. Like you can put your thumb on the other side, you know, you can just press.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty well. Got their plug measurements.
Yeah, we're not doing this again.
Like fans?
It's too many. I mean, if we did it regularly, you learn how to do it, obviously.
Oh man, we got a fully loaded one. Except for those two on the show.
It honestly looks like we literally only have 2 more.
Black ones are gonna get them. crazy how fast you accumulate. There's a couple Corsair RGB ones I see.
Yeah, those are from original cooler. I don't need them. Yes?
Oh, to take photos. Hmm. Okay.
Couch, but be hunky. I don't know why I vividly remember that. Like, put this little like box of glue sticks,
And they're like, go at it.
and it's like 12 kids, and they're just everyone's like this, like at the end, it's like all sticky.
Jesus.
Thumbs up, kindergarten.
It's just so hard to like not get the glue everywhere.
There's that one kid that poops his pants, and it's like, oh.
Do one of those.
That looks like a lot of fun.
It's tight without the cable.
Without?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready.
Like, like their measurement guy just needed to add like 2 more millimeters.
Large.
Top and bottom without the cable. Of course, there's a power supply.
Have a point.
Are there any other like notable features of PX 3.0 besides 12-volt high power? I know there's probably some like technical changes, but
That wasn't too bad. And hey, there's even a little bit of space for air to come through.
Boy,
Those fans. Although maybe not for...
a little stuffy in there.
Huh?
Honestly, don't know. Get 2XL?
I mean, they're all right there. It's not...
He's trying to prep everything.
A little weight. With that card coming.
That was our respect.
Whoa. I got my phone to just stand up. It's so dumb, but I think it's cool. I got my phone to stand up. It's just standing up on its own.
Bring everything over? Or is it
I brought everything that I know of. Usually takes something like 40 minutes to get here, right?
They dip at 5.
You said that basically at 3:50. Like you're up first.
Me.
you guys can model them? We need an e-girl.
Girl.
Who wants to be our e-girl? Steve? Still
You're
there?
up.
Need an e-girl to take photos in our t-shirts.
Hey, an e-girl is still an e-girl. Ryan, do you want to be our e-girl?
Get like a wig for him. That's literally how I watch all my streams.
Your build. I bet you're happy about that.
S tier. Woke up this morning, ate my S tier breakfast.
Monka W.
I only use S tier laundry detergent.
Monka S.
I don't want to know what Monka T stands for.
Yeah.
Monka titty.
Fly Taxter.
This is a sick build though.
If you're interested, you know, go check out our website. It's a Harpy. It's pretty good. Price to performance.
We
Brand new case.
I decided that I was going to fill it with fans. And logistically, it's a nightmare. Performance-wise, it's gonna be fucking sick.
Buzz likes to prank himself.
I like to prank myself.
I feel like there's gonna be like running like idle like 30 degrees.
Well,
Colder
it should
than
be colder than that. 30 is where it should be.
Because like room temperature's like
Yeah.
23 or
I mean, my 12900K runs at idles at 30.
really?
I think mine's like 28, but my apartment's like 68.
Gotta check my temps.
No, it's I know that 12900.
Yeah, the 12th gen idled surprisingly cool. Just when you start using them.
Until you feed them voltage. Then nuclear meltdown. I think my 12900 is like heavy gaming. I think it's like 70.
I don't see very much.
Well, to be fair, my cat is laying on top of my exhaust 24/7.
I think so. I have the RGB for mine set up so that LED on the motherboard is blue when it's cool, green when it's warming up, and like red when I set the temperatures for that to be goes from blue to green at I think I set it to like 40 degrees Celsius, and yeah, sometimes if I've like done something more than like idle and then I'm idling, it'll go from like blue to green occasionally. So I think it'll kind of rest at like around like 38 or something.
Normal.
But then if I play games or whatever, as long as I like have an FPS cap, it stays in that. It doesn't really go to red.
Why FPS cap? Just because your monitor doesn't go that high?
Just so that I'm not like doing like 300 frames per second when I don't need to.
Yeah.
I started up Borderlands and like it started freaking out and I was like, what's happening? Come to find out it was because Borderlands was like rendering in like 500 frames per second.
Gotta love that. But man, you can still see those frames even if your display doesn't have it.
Remember on my 10600K, like I did a fresh install of Rust, and for some reason it started up in 8K.
Jesus.
And dude, I thought my PC was gonna die. Like it was like negative
Chugga
point.
chugga.
It was like negative 5 FPS. Yeah, it was terrible. I had to wait like 30 seconds for like a frame to change.
Yeah, I guess I was like, what would negative FPS look like? It's just you're looking at seconds per frame then. Itch closes. Fat motherfucker.
Wells in his greed, his fan greed.
There is an intense feeling. There was an intense feeling of greed at the beginning of this. Maybe even a little lust.
I should have clipped it whenever you said yes.
Yes.
That was I've not seen a person that excited in a while.
Said, for someone who doesn't know a lot about PCs, you sure did select a good one.
Yeah.
Put it together, so.
Oh yeah, now might be a good time to go over
Washa washa.
those
Easy.
things.
That one's kind of.
We're not gonna touch the washa.
You can also just take your tongue on the front and just.
Oh goodness. Here.
I need to clean my radio.
These fans are gonna be butt up to this.
I feel like high 60s, 70s, but it does have a cat handicap, so. And wouldn't you know, it is the exact length of a 360 radiator. Fits perfectly.
I'm trying to remember what I put the CPU like temperature for red. I think I might have put it at like 70. Yeah, it doesn't get to red.
Ryujin. Which I think Tung's already been through like 2 of those or something, he said.
Oh, this
Crazy.
is okay. That's nice. This is a true 2-slot card.
Ooh.
Baby boy.
Tried to do a lot of research before selecting specs. Glad we approved. Yeah, no, you did a good job.
No. You technically built it.
It'll serve you pretty well. Not doing anything too crazy, but
Even a 3060, I mean, you can do a fair amount with a 3060.
no, for
Ti.
sure, yeah.
Maybe not Sons of the Forest, but
Like you're not going to be playing the most AAA game at freaking 4K, right? But who needs that, really?
Not I, said the cow.
handle Star Citizen.
Hello, Spectre's Lotus. Peeking in.
A lot of first-time chatters today.
Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully, we've enjoyed watching the PCs.
Enjoyed watching Wells's fan mental breakdown.
I feel like terrible.
Boy, that GPU is gonna sure have fresh air.
Was a console player for your whole life, so this is a sturdy upgrade.
Oh boy,
Yeah, you'll really enjoy
this
this.
is like 2 Xboxes in one.
I don't know if I would say that just because
Well, it's
They
so
literally
different because they're so optimized.
well, they also have it set up as a loss lead. Loss.
Yeah. And the PlayStation.
But in any case, you can definitely do more.
And it is surprising how different, like Hogwarts Legacy, looks so much better on PC. It's disgusting.
Most games are.
You don't have to worry about it being like,
Yep.
Oh, did y'all see that? I think the laptop 4070 like percent better than the 3070, like actual.
That sounds about right though.
That's bad.
But the
dude.
no, but the laptop 3070 was dog shit. All the laptop 30 series cards were.
No, the laptop 4070 Ti is 3% more than the like regular 3070.
Yeah. That's to be expected with laptop hardware. I mean, it's not good. They shouldn't call it a 4070 Ti at that point, but
yeah, wait, I think that also changes things. You said 4070 and then you said 4070 Ti. Is it 4070 Ti?
Ti.
Oh, that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of shitty.
but that unfortunately is the normal. Like I had a laptop 2070 and it only hit 115 watts. So it was more equivalent to
I mean, I
Like-
yeah, like I get it. Like I agree that is to
2060.
be expected, but like
they shouldn't call it that at that
It would
point.
Sell them that like that. Yeah.
it would be. I think it'd be huge. Like it'd be more impressive if it was laptop 4070 3% better than 37.
Feels gimmick almost.
Absolutely. It's just using the namesake of the product.
It's just crazy to think that like the 4070 Ti was
Fuck that.
like whenever I think about 4070 Ti, I just think, oh, okay, 4080. Thumb down 4080.
Mm-hmm.
Did they ever give the original price of that? Like,
It was gonna be 1200.
yes. Yeah, my 980 Ti was like $500 new. Maybe less. I think it was like.
Back
Okay,
in my
that's
day.
PC.
PC. Let me make sure the back panel fits.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, yeah, real quick. No, don't set it up whenever you.
Why?
Want to show Chris.
Oh, sure.
The bottom.
Look at that.
Back panel attaches nice. Really.
A surprising amount of space in there. All right.
Okay. Wait. Doesn't it? Let's do. It works. Yeah. Yeah. There's the one on the top that's super easy to remove. The front panel that you just grab from under here and pull, and then this one on the bottom. It's
about
just
that.
held in by these tabs, right? So you just have to kind of like,
It-
yeah, like squish it out, and it comes out, and it's annoying to put back in. But I'm doing it for you. What I do is get it in just one side, get in the other side, get it in the
there.
opposing side from the second side,
Then the side from the.
and the last one. Which actually, oh no, wait. I goofed. Okay. I goofed. Okay, so never mind. Ignore that. The better way to do it is to slide it in like that.
No, wait. This end goes in that way.
And then all you have to do is just get these tabs here. Yeah. That's I actually kind of like that. Usually it's more annoying than this. Okay.
Goes
So
in
yeah.
your mouth.
This one uses the feet to hold it in there too. So it's easier if you just slide it in like that and then get these. Okay. Hope that was helpful. Hope you're paying attention to that
Yeah.
one.
Then the top and the front are self-explanatory.
Yep. Yeah, just recommended 3 months, I would say. Every 6 months in a low dust environment, good enough.
Remember, your intake's on your front and your bottom, so that's going to be the most dust.
Yeah, for sure. Honestly, with my friend's PC that I recently cleaned, the intake dust filters were like pretty much the same as the exhaust, except for the bottom. The bottom one was like,
I usually just take my top one off.
so probably that bottom one that I showed you is going to be the one that's most important to clean, which is kind of annoying.
My PC's like
But-
always on, dude. I never turn anything off. But yeah, that top dust filter is not even there.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
All right, Chris, your PC's ready in 3, 2, 1.
Listen to that airflow. Oh.
It'll settle down.
That baby's moving air. Rev up the Bugatti.
I'm telling you, man, the remotes haven't been working for me.
Is the back panels on?
That too. Well, he's got to sync your RGB.
Do it a couple times. RGB.
A lot of fans.
That GPU has a lot more space than I thought it was going to.
I have to,
Like, I'm kind of concerned though, because if it was a bigger card, even without the fans,
That's why we're not going to do it.
yeah.
I have to tweak the fan.
You mean to 100 on all of them? I want this PC to be able to fly.
That 1660, they just ran.
Oh
That thing was
yeah.
so loud. It was like an actual room fan or something.
And then also, quick reminder, you've got plastic on both sides of the glass.
Easy to take care of with the hinge door.
Look at that.
Open it and peel it off.
Spicy. Sexy.
It is 11:43, right?
It is a nice piece. Small, powerful. Good
And then,
stuff.
is this gonna be a local delivery? Because it was Code Toro, or wait, no, that was the last one. This was Code Braithorn. Okay, never mind.
So glad you went with white. Yeah, looks great.
It looks good. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Okay, got your clip processing right now. Oh. I was confusing with the first one, the Wyvern was Code Toro, right?
Who did it? I think that's going to be a local either, bud.
Really?
Washington. The other side of the country.
That's weird. Okay.
I think Tongue just gave him code for the email.
Interesting. Voice.
Other side of the country. That's fine. Just as long as you don't live in California. Harpy.
All right.
Oh no, they're putting out another one. We're putting out another episode bragging on the. Just to fuck with them. Oh yeah, I got rid of the bar. we got?
Okay. Nobody's got any
Let's do the
overwhelming
Do the bottom one.
bottom one.
As if they've only got. They might have just started. Now we're in.
Great target.
Trade target acquired.
So yeah, we had a little gap in orders, guys, but we're definitely gonna build next Friday. But depending on weather for shipping, because the weather's been pretty bad with like snowstorms and stuff, might be able to move one up to Wednesday.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully, even though we had that gap in orders, we had a decent amount of orders in the past few days, so we should be good for like doing streaming for a little while after that.
If not, maybe we can day or something.
No, we like I know the flock is like, hey, where's our game day at? So we need to get that planned. Want to sleep?
I'm tired, man.
Baby tired?
Baby tired.
Okay.
Chicken
Baby
nugget.
tired, baby hungry. We're gonna get out here, but before we do that, we're going to raid one of our beautiful flock members, official Fat Jesus, playing Sons of the Forest. So out a cool new game for one of our beautiful flock members. Please join the raid. Yeah. Other than that, though, we are here.
Definitely be here Friday, maybe Wednesday. We'll see.
Yeah, stay tuned. We'll see what happens. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for watching.
See you guys.
Bye bye.